Test, test, test. There we go. Testing, testing. There we go. I don't want to go to school because I'm stupid. I don't want nobody telling me what to do or how to get through this. I don't want nobody telling me what to think, telling me how to sing, telling me how to do everything. I don't want to be afraid of criminals. I don't want to be afraid of dangerous politicians. I don't want to be afraid of you, or of me, or the truth. I think you are the first, unless someone was, like, intentionally not saying anything. Hello, hello, hello. I may turn on Facecam later, but... Oh, you did? I haven't checked the YouTube channel in a while. I should pull that up to see what the joke was. See what the funny... but yeah, I may not do Facecam today. I'm feeling kind of tired and sleepy. Glob, go, gab, galab, like. Oh, yeah. Sure. I gotta pull up the link to post it in the channel. And then we'll get started. I did not sleep last night. I don't really know why. I went to twitch.tv and it's just started auto-playing. There we go. There he is. It's people. Hello, people. Perhaps that could be what it is. Also, I was just working really hard to the point where my sleep schedule got all fucked up. So, I think that's also part of it. Alright. Like I said, probably no facecam today, unless I feel different later. Let me know if it's a little loud. It's very loud for me. It's loud in my ears. I'm gonna turn it down. I think it's so loud because I was watching Scream last night. And I wanted the sound to be really loud for that. This.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
Alright. I have forgotten everything about this game. How do I go down? Control. It's Tokiko.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Oh, you can't just scroll with the mouse wheel. That's really funny. Yes, Tokiko is very hot. This is true.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? Must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Yes. I remember that too.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
The ringing in my ears makes it feel like I have, what's it called?
How should I check? High five?
When in
Tendinitis.
Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
This is a weird visual effect. Thoughts about tamale? Isn't it a kind of hot pepper?
Huh?
Anyway.
It lit up.
Cool.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Oh, Tama? This is proof of my incredibly exhausted state that I didn't know who you were even talking about. Okay.
4 minutes remaining.
I like Tama a lot. I think she's neat. My understanding of the way that she works narratively is that, in order to balance out how the comedy dynamics work in this game, Ryuki had to have, Tama, like, implanted into him so that she could make all of the pervy jokes so he wouldn't have to. It was like a really functional sort of decision. Like, Pewter told him, like, you have to do this. This was the biggest problem with the first model of AI Ball, was that, you know, since you're in one of these games, you're gonna have to make pervy jokes all the time.
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it!
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ingrate?
I think I already made that joke. I don't think
Sorry,
that's funny
sorry.
anymore.
Could you please try it on the others, please?
Yeah, okay. I don't get what I'm trying to do here. Ooh, it's the eye thing. Come back. Eye thing. Come on. Eye thing. I want it. Come on. This looks so stupid. How do I...
Is this?
There we go.
No reaction.
Try doing it longer. Maybe the amount of time makes a difference.
Let's inspect the other things first.
I don't get what I'm doing here. I don't like the ringing in my ears. Ah!
Nope.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Go AFK? Just like leave? I guess I was planning on getting some coffee. I'm tired. Kid named Marky.
Maybe you're...
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Get it together, Ryuki. Have I... Can I not look at the map? Map is X. I thought I already looked at all of them. I guess not this one. Yes, I do. They're flowing from the... Well, I did this one first. And then this one, I think. Are they pointing in a certain direction? This one pointing to this one.
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama!
I'm
Sorry.
Is it going to this? Ah, the ringing in my ears. I actually think I'm going to take off my headphones. It's bothering me.
Too bright.
Or no, I have a better idea. Because if it's bothering me, it's probably bothering you guys too. There we go. And I'll turn it back up after this.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
And then this is going to this one.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait. She must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
Big Shoma. Evangelion. The worst one's the survival horror one because I hate every character involved with it, and also I'm a huge wuss and don't want to get forced to play horror games. Okay, so now we have to decipher the book and find out the truth.
So
I
she
guess.
does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Those are all Saito. Because they're blue.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
It's so goofy. I like the visual design of this Somnium. I'm not sure what the, like,
It's the
oh, I
same
read
room
that.
again.
Oh no.
Vertical?
Is that a spoiler? What happened to Renju? He died, didn't he? That's a spoiler. Uh-oh. 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 Or did he? I don't know.
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
I think he died. I don't know. It's been so long. Renju. Yeah, he died in every route, I think. Because he got, like, strung up in one of them. He got... Yeah, because Saito was in him after killing the mom character, whatever her name was. So he's definitely dead. Okay.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
He's got that Saito in him. What we should do is come up with... You know how in the Kingdom Hearts fandom, they have the word Nort as like a shorthand for when whatever his name is, the big villain, like possesses someone? We should do that for Saito. He's like sighting people or Saitoing them or something.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Think harder, so true. Okay. I think I will think harder. I don't know what to do.
When the eyes are met, the eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right?
It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
Ryuki,
Okay.
less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip or poke eyes? Flip.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
I was already not a big fan of, like, knives existing.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
Like, that being real is bad.
It's filled with eyes.
I dislike this very strongly. Flip.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Tokiko has lost blank and her mind resides completely within blank.
A red book.
We'll close it. Yeah.
Got it.
That's pretty funny. Big eye. Uh-huh. 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 I don't like it being real at all. That still sucks.
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within blank. There was a book up there.
The red book.
This book is closed.
Oh. Well then... I went the wrong way. You have to go all the way down and open the other book. Happy, happy Chikara. Close this too.
Got it.
That would be pretty cool, pretty funny. I would be, like that one movie that I have not seen. I'm not? Oh, well, whatever.
So, did we make
I
the
still have
eye
3
symbol?
retries. Resides completely within Nirvana. Okay. What happens is it's like, you've been in here too long, you gotta start over, and you can either start over, you can retry from like the last mental lock, or you can start over completely. I don't know if this is true. She got pretty emotional at different points. I don't know if she can really claim that. It's animated so stupidly. What? Okay. I guess I have to turn this eye around.
An eyeball.
Flip.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
No. I don't feel like it. I wanna switch bodies with Tokiko.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Open. Times 9. Yeah. It's scary.
Huh? A mirror.
A mirror with very low resolution. What's Tokiko? This is like Evangelion, you're right.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Yeah, I'm not following any of this. Jump.
So you want me to dive in again?
Yeah.
Tama, go!
Oh, this is bad. Or no, it's not. That hair is really stuttering.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
There's a waffle on the wall.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Her tears are blood. Her tears are blood, you guys. It's very deep and meaningful symbolism. It's never been done before in anything. A character crying tears of blood.
That's...
Manipul X.
I refuse to restart the Somnium from the
something
beginning
there.
until I actually fail. But I will when I do.
Let's go.
I'm basically out of time already.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Yeah, I'm not gonna get there.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already?
By Talos,
We
this
haven't
can't be
even gotten
happening.
close to the truth. Tokiko.
How far away do I think it is? I don't know. Did you say that it would be... Did you say it was like a full minute? Minute straight doing absolutely nothing? 'Cause that's pretty wacky. I mean, it didn't look like it was that far away. The perspective didn't seem like that. Obviously, you guys would know better than me because you've played the game, but...
I wonder if this is the nice president. This is such a quiet place.
I encourage the creation and consumption of little treats
A
and
book
tasty
of
snacks.
Nice teachings. That?
I don't understand any of this symbolism. The
I can't really.
It was just
the fact that Tokiko split in half like that means that she's at least somewhat aware of the true nature of all the bullshit that's going on.
that was surprising.
I gotcha.
This one's not ripped.
I gotcha, Casey.
Just another single phrase where the black light gathers.
Where the black.
Oh, I forgot how this worked. Maybe I should have actually listened to that. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Is born.
I literally think I did this one through trial and error. Like, I didn't know what I was doing at all. Could it be... this one?
A skull.
Is Toki.
Knowing her,
There's a guy. He's looking this way.
This one is big.
Again?
He looks like he's in.
Oh yeah, Gen is here as well.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint, where the black light gathers.
After the sink.
I like that there is symbolism. Like, I like that they're seemingly putting some amount of thought into the way that this stuff looks.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
But it's all going over my head. I don't know any of this.
Here we go.
I don't get what's going on at all. The best thing about using the scroll mouse is that it doesn't have as much time pass.
It's the same.
If this
It's
format must It's a hand.
the not.
I remember anyway.
Yeah. How should I check?
When in
It lit up.
This world is a
This is a really funny camera
Do you
angle.
understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
It's like way zoomed in. I'm tired.
Ryuki,
I should maybe
you
take
have
a-
5 minutes remaining.
Coffee break and go get some coffee after I'm finished with the Somnium.
Maybe you're
Right.
Toshi.
Okay, that was where it came from. So I think it's actually this one back here.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait. She must be talking to
If they are doing a like meta thing where they're all in the world of a video game or something, I wonder what transcending this world would even look like for Tokiko. Like, she's so delusional about what the state of the universe is.
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Um, um, I like how if you hold down speed up, she like continues doing the like treading water animation. It's funny. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna make a joke about how what she's trying to do is yeah, she just shows up in the real world. She's like, finally! And then she's like super disappointed because it's just the same universe except lower technology and like more politically fucked up.
It's the same
This is how. It says when the
death.
maybe our
Okay, so we gotta turn this one.
Big
like I so what?
Yes. Hey, it's Crow. Hello. Look at how funny Tama's, like, treading water animation is if you hold down skip. Isn't that goofy?
It's a red book of nice.
it has an
Got it.
I definitely like the visual style of it. And it does seem like it has... I think I said this.
this should do it.
I like the visual style of it, and I think that it's it seems to have fun symbolism. It like gives the impression of fun symbolism. But it's hard to say anything about that until we get further into the game.
4 minutes remaining.
Tokiko is hot, but she's so wrong about everything.
A red book. Got it.
Kind of like Maruki.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Okay, Maruki is kind of hot at first. He's hot when he's like the therapist. Because he's like kind of clumsy and like trying to do a good job and he like bonks his head on the microphone and stuff. That's endearing. I think that's attractive. But Maruki at the end where he has like his hair slicked back and he's wearing that dumbest shit like Persona costume, he's not hot then. That doesn't count. Human Morgana is also canonically attractive within the text of the game.
It's a new book this time. Huh? A mirror. What was that?
So many people. You got some.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? At the end?
You have 3 minutes left.
Okay.
Get it together, Ryuki.
That's half my time. I should be able to make it probably.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
I'm going to
Be
open
careful.
it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Very exciting gameplay.
The Nirvana Initiative.
It's like the game that we're playing right now.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
You have 2 whole minutes.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
You have 2 minutes. You had 2 entire minutes left. We had so much time. We had all the time ever. Yeah, seriously. Riveting, I know. Yeah, it was pretty great. That was pretty fun gameplay. Pretty well put together and thought out. Swimming. He looks so
Shigure,
smug.
I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
That's awfully invasive. Did you have a warrant for that?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
I really like her outfit too. I agree.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Damn, so sad. We have to release her without grounds. Unless we have grounds to not do that. I love clicking everything. Okay. Hello, Tokiko.
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
I would assume within the context of the game, I mean, they can still arrest someone. They just can't hold them. I think within the context of the game, the Nirvana Initiative, I can speak English, I swear, is probably the her plan to, unless it's the super meta thing where it's just actually the name of the game, which would be really stupid. I think it's probably her plan to like escape from the simulation.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
No.
It seems you have many questions for me.
Yes.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
No.
I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Lie.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
She's so pretentious.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? No, I want to eat pancakes.
What? What is that?
I want pancakes. Become a major league ball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So mean. I'm not gonna even do that one.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
Are we gonna get to see the warehouse from the first game again?
So we have 4
That would be
destinations
so funny.
to check. Let's get moving.
I want to go there right away. We're getting confirmation again of... Do you want a funny out of context spoiler? No! No, no spoilers. Ever at all. We are kind of here. I think this is a different...
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait.
This is where the big shootout happened, right?
Look, over there.
Who is that?
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
I really like their design. I wish they weren't, like, blurred out right now.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Oh, this character was at the in the first little bit of the game with Mizuki. She was in the stadium.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry, finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to
Hello.
protest against microplastics.
Hello. How we doing?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer. Ha ha ha. Ryuki thinks he's so funny.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiara is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
She just knows, you guys, that it's not related. Yeah, this is the cold storage warehouse from the first game. That's hilarious. Yotota. Okay.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
And also, what does that idea mean? Oil drum shaped? Okay. Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Okay. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay. Do you know me? Why are you dressed like
None of
that?
your business.
Okay.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
They're not wearing shoes. You know, run around on the concrete like this in a really
The
elaborate
take action is approaching,
outfit. You're not wearing shoes.
and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Too late.
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Hmm. We'll go from the top down. Or the bottom up, I guess. It's
Oh, Mame is here too.
Mame. That's right. That's her name. I know names.
Why are you here?
Hello. Because
There's
I'm
something I wanted to ask Gen.
saying hi. Does she not like me?
And
Well,
Oh, whoops. Hello. Everybody's showing up again.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
I love clicking on random stuff. This is the bulk of
Don't drink them.
both
I know.
playthroughs. Whatever game I pick after this has to not have the ability to click every single thing in the environment, because if it is, then I'm just gonna do that. What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Tama. I could maybe play Inscription on stream.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Ryuki doesn't know what sex is. You okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually.
Your turn to die. Maybe I'll have like a thing in the Discord where you can like submit games for me to play.
Please let her be for now.
Okay.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Hilarious.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
I hope the fish is doing okay.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Penta's so upset. You corrected it and it did the same thing again.
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
Is Iris gonna find out about this? Oh yeah, I did want to make some coffee. I'm gonna do that, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. I need it, I'm tired. What was I saying? I had something I was saying. Oh yeah. If Nyes found out about this, it would be really funny. No, if Iris found out about Nyes, that would be really funny. They would just be like, oh yeah, Nyes is real, and she'd be like, what? She just mentions it. Ryuki just mentions it in the same... If I use the zero width non-joiner, it looks fine on my end, but it still shows up at the... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can do, like, good theories, because this game is so incoherent so far. It's just been nonsense. I don't have any, like... I have zero theories. I have zero ideas. How about I leave so I can come back? I don't want the title of being able to solve this cringe game. Well, maybe I do. I did a decent job at doing it for the first game. I think I just need to wait for more stuff to happen for me to be able to figure out what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna leave so I can come back. There we go. This game is not nearly as good. That's what I've heard. Yeah. That's the impression that I've gotten. However, it's also funny to try to come up with theories even if the game is bad. Okay, I'll be right back. I will see you guys in a second. Oh wait, I have I made a stream playlist of music. Let me pull that up. I'm only going to be downstairs for like 5 minutes, but it'll still be fun to turn it on. Just use that as an excuse to... There we go. Turn down the volume a little bit so it's not like overpowering. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, here I am. Hello. I may actually turn on the camera. Do I look awful? I look fine. I'll just keep the camera on. Hello, here I am. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Turn off the music. We can get going. Oh yeah? You have a question? I love questions. I love giving opinions on things. How many Kaname Dates do you need to defeat 12 pewters? 1, right? Because he doesn't he defeat pewter over the course of the game? Technically. They all have evolvers. There's no Aiba in any of the Dates. There's one porno mag present. You do the... It's like power scaling. He's porno mag lusted. I still think one Date could do it. Does Pewter have, like, a gun? Does he have anything to protect himself with? Or is it just... I have all this random stuff from when... From when we were doing the other stream. He also has an evolver. I still think one Date would beat one... would beat one pewter because of the porno mag. I think that tips the scales enough in his advantage that he would still win. I gotta turn on... I had muted the... 12 pewters? Well, this is significantly changing the dynamic at this point. I gotta pull up chat on my phone so I don't have to have it open on my computer. Look at this mug. It has a big funny cat on it. Isn't that funny? Mug root beer. I remember the background music was already kind of loud earlier.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
So Gen has heard of Nyes.
Yeah. It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around. Harry,
Jury's still out. We'll have to see. That's actually true. They do call him that. Panta, right on all topics, Felis.
Something is wrong with Amame.
We're back, yay! Hello, Crow.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
They do call her that, that's true.
What?
the fish knows about the...
Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative? Do you know Tokiko? Mame, are you hiding something?
It's so goofy.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's interesting that it's ticking down at the same rate as this.
Everything will be fine.
What was that?
Yeah, it's kind of intrusive, or what's the word? It's like violates their privacy a little bit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz.
Cops are bad? Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey, Mame. The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
Oh, do I know this? Is it Mount Fuji? I don't know.
Me too.
I wasn't asking you. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
This is not trivia. This is like first grade math. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. And therefore, the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
A woman.
No good, huh? The answer
I got
was
it.
a woman.
Ryuki is hot, this is true. But he's hot in a very, like, squishable cat kind of way. So true, Panta. You're so right about
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
that. Tama! We love you. Everything is forgiven. Best character.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Okay, I actually liked that line reading because you can tell that the actress who said this line is smiling. You can hear it in her voice.
Panties.
She's like trying to keep herself from laughing.
Panties.
That's really funny.
Oh, come on.
The joke isn't good, but the line read is very funny. Okay.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Oh, that one song. Yeah, you should definitely play that one song, Ryuki.
What song?
That one song.
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
The song that we are playing again. Because remember, we played a song in the other game, and that was... people liked that. So what if we played it again? This new song that we made. Wow, yeah, it's a different song. Crazy. Yeah, you gotta... Panta, you can, like, delete messages that are spoilers if you want. To keep me from seeing them. I don't dislike this song. This is kind of, like, cute.
Thanks, Genny.
Oh, she's blushing.
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
We get 7 of the other one.
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
This game is just Danganronpa 3. Danganronpa 3 or Danganronpa V3? Because if you're saying V3, that's DR3, wasted potential. Crow, your message got held for aggression. How do I can allow or deny? Allow. There you go. That's so funny.
Of course not.
DR3 is not good. Sorry. Yeah, V3 is good. We like V3. But 3 is not. 3 is bad. The anime.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
There's so many reasons why DR3 stinks.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district.
As do I, again. I remember like it was yesterday when I went back to that one warehouse 50 times.
Go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
Oh, interesting.
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Huh. Should call a locksmith.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
So true, Casey.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just
What does jilted mean?
lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You Serious?
Do we believe that that's the actual reason? That's pretty funny. She likes bugs, glitches. And again, I was upset about this because this is not... You can go back and watch the other stream if you want to hear... Like, I went into, like, incredible detail about why all the stuff that Tokiko says is bullshit. But, this is like, yes, all, like, information in 3D space can be mapped onto a 2D plane, but that doesn't mean that it is, and even if it was, that doesn't mean that we're in a simulation. I love them all! Yay! Yay! But she's hot, so it's okay. True. Usage example. I was watching porn yesterday when my mom walked in. I went from rigor mortis to soft in an instant. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay. And you wanted me to look at Jin? I think this is funny. His piece of paper is literally split in half. Isn't he like Elon Musk? Basically.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me. I trust you.
I was going through a very painful time of my life.
I made my coffee in a French press, which was cool, but it also means that I made way too much, so I have to pour myself more. I like French press coffee. It's like the best kind of coffee. Kataga French arc.
It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
It's actually like not... It's very low tech. It's just a container with a filter in it. So you scoop coffee grounds in, you pour water made in a kettle, you put the thing on top, you wait for like 4 minutes, and then you push the thing down and it like strains out all the coffee grounds.
You mean he wrote it?
Including French age of consent? No! No. No. Nuh-uh-uh-uh-uh.
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
That's cute.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive.
That's kind of cool. I like the idea that the the Walkman will, like, come back into fashion, kind of like, records have. Like, obviously they're in the future, they don't need them, but...
I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
So she just likes having it as a,
Maybe
like,
it
novelty.
leads, despite all that time we spent here.
What's the Twitter post or Tumblr post? It's like the flaws of inferior technology immediately become the thing that's charming about them as soon as the flaws have been overcome. So like CRT TV's scan lines are annoying when they're not optional, but as soon as you get past the point where you need them and flat screen TVs exist, those artifacts of like less advanced technology become charming and endearing, and like it's like an aesthetic almost. I can see myself in 10 years buying a Walkman for that exact reason, and like buying some of my favorite albums on cassette.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Mm-hmm. It's not something I would turn on, but like, it's an aesthetic, I guess. When you're trying to play the game, it's annoying. Oh, funny.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Oh, he's here.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Is that a mean-spirited jab at the fact that they found half of his body? Or is that like... what does that mean? Is he calling him half of a person because he had a chronic disease? Or because he got cut in half? I don't follow.
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Are they?
How so?
Don't encourage her.
Okay, question for you.
I'm ready.
What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Sex pest?
A masseuse.
Hey, that's clever.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
They haven't found the other half of him, but they did find the one half. So they know that... So the joke is just like, haha, he got split in half. We only found half of him. He's dead. But then he's not lonely, because he's dead. He got split in half. I don't think this makes sense.
Whew, this really takes me back.
I don't even know if it was a joke. I think he was trying to, like, say something serious.
I remember
Family
playing
inherited
with drawers
trait.
when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI? So cute.
I'm cuter.
This would be the funniest thing to have in my mind all the time, because I'm constantly, like, looking at things and being like, oh, that's cute. And then Tom is just like, but I'm cuter than
What are
that.
you getting jealous for?
That's funny.
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I kind of do like Tama, too. I'm kind of warming up to her.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
Huh?
How?
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
Oh, it's like Ada Rabbit. The expanded Adore universe.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse.
She just be
You're a
saying
saddle
shit
after
for
all.
real.
That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago,
Can't believe this.
when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that.
Isn't there a god in... Is it called Shintoism? Shintoism? Whatever it is. That, like, vomited on a house or something? My roommate was telling me about it. Maybe that's Gnosticism. I don't remember.
Then the gods burst out into laughter.
He mentioned it to me and I was like, oh, that's funny.
Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter. Ugh, I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
I hope it comes true for you someday. I don't know. I like the dynamics between the people and the
Okay, question for you.
AI balls a lot. Date and Aiba were like the best thing about the first game. They're like jokey dynamic. Ooh.
What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
What could it be?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it.
I really like them.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone. I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
His weird square head causes me nothing but pain. Did he die? Why doesn't he want to be reminded of him? Komeji. Oh, he's fine. He hates his dad? Oh. Sorry, it's been a while.
I don't know much about that video. Barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
It's just a game, he says.
But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That's a lot.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
That is a lot of people.
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video.
Is that true? Is that real in the real world, or is that made up for the game? That's a large number of people.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Oh no, I didn't get to wink sync him.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep
Come
the door
back.
unlocked. See ya.
Come back! No! I want to do the... that's so sad.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Okay.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all.
$521,000 people? That is a lot. Huh. That's surprising. I guess... Okay, I guess the reason for that would be that quote-unquote going missing is not one thing, right? A person disappearing could have any number of causes. It's not that there's one thing that's making that many people disappear. It could be that they're being kidnapped, they could be, like, running away, they could be, dying under mysterious circumstances, they could have gotten into an accident and just nobody knows about it. They could have... any number of things. They could have gotten lost in a cave. I think there was a, yeah. I think I saw a map some time ago of, like... a heat map of, like, all the people who go missing, and then, like, all of the deepest caves in a map and they were like lined up perfectly. So it's possible that they could be getting lost in caves and dying. Or something. I don't know. That is a really high number, though. That's a lot higher than I expected.
It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon?
Leon?
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Who is this? Oh, this guy. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Guy I don't like. Guy who pervs on the new girl character.
Wow. It's spurting out so vigorously.
Guy who sucks.
Yeah.
Wow. It's spurting out so vigorously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Tama. Where are you going with this?
What's with you? You look fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
That's funny.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Looks like that's it. This is like a really big modeled area. I would expect that we'll probably end up coming back here. Okay. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
Okay. So you get the worst thing about beer, which is how it tastes, without the best thing about beer, which is that it has alcohol in it.
I really love this drink.
I don't like this guy.
It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Okay. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you.
I'd be able to forgive the fact that he drinks non-alcoholic beer. He just should not creep on a girl who's in high school. That's bad. Don't do that.
I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490.
I keep sneezing for some reason.
I don't know much else. I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
It's confidential. It's so funny.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
And not just intruding into somebody's, like, private domicile or anything. Intruding into their brain. Literally poking around into their, like, innermost thoughts. With no, like, not even telling them ahead of time. Just like, yeah, I think I'll pluck out what you're thinking about and just take a look.
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright?
And again, this is Saito for sure.
Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Every single character that's blue like that is Saito.
I don't know.
Automatically.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say you just got the request.
Who did it come from?
So true.
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Okay.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Bye.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Yeah, Saito likes Saito Tsujima. I'm kidding. In the first game, through almost every single one of the sync bits, the blue outlines were always Saito, I think. Or like most of the time. So I'm just making a joke that that's what's still happening here. Yes, Panta is always extremely normal. This is true.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Congratulations to Tony for also always being normal. Man robs ghost. Two T-O. I would consider going on hour-long discussions about the things you love to be normal.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Pet, 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 pet. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like that this is happening. This is bad. Because this is like confirming simulation stuff, and I don't like that. It's just him having a moment.
What?
I would be really surprised if, at this point, simulation theory isn't true. I hope that's the case. That would be really interesting, actually. It would be way more... Yes, chat, remember to take your meds. It would be very interesting if they did all this setup and then simulation theory is not true. That would be more interesting, I think, than just following through on it. Because they're setting it all up like this. It would be like a red herring. I think that'd be fun.
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up.
Funny analogy.
Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
I don't know military time. 21 is 3 minutes before midnight, so that's 9:30, so they have to go, like, immediately. They have a half hour.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Brrr. Is she dead? She is.
No.
Okay, that's interesting. Never apologize for what your heart is saying, Panta. The truth in your soul. What does this mean? Does this mean that the getting split in half is part of the plan to escape the simulation? Maybe.
It can't be.
Huh.
This can't be happening.
I feel like things are moving really quickly. That moment when we went from the thing to Nyes' apartment, to here, like after Sync mentioned Nyes, like, oh, we need to find Nyes. Okay, here we are now. Was just the most bizarre thing ever. And we're kind of like continuing at that same
You
pace.
should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Okay.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Someone who wants to know what happened in a situation like this?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important.
Saito has an ass crack rendered.
I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
It's kind of sad. This is what this guy's thinking about right now. The fact that he, like, promised his child that he would be able to protect the person he's saving, person he's
Looks like
guarding.
he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
So, okay, Tokiko probably knew that this was going to happen then, right? Because she was deliberately not telling us anything and telling us to come back here now. So, she was, like, intending for us to find her like this? Maybe?
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Is that a reasonable assumption to make?
Very well. Please don't let...
Got it.
Oh, whoops. I don't know.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Does this panel slide open like in the sink? Maybe?
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
I want you to keep the X-ray thing in the back of your mind for later. Okay. The fact that we scanned this room and there was no signs of life.
The side with the window is the south.
I'll keep that in mind.
And the waterfall is to the north.
Oh, the fact that Tama can do that? Sure. Okay.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
It's a wall. It's a house
The
plan.
room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
So this is south, this is north, which would mean that this is west and this is east. So this would be south, west, but it's southwest. This would be northwest. Northeast, that's right. Southeast. No, these are all right. I think. Unless my directions are off. Which is possible. Oh, what? This... What did you say? Looks like the statue is made of iron. Hmm.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Hmm.
Wait, what's this?
This is the non-tuple X. 2, 3, 4.
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Hmm. That feels really conspicuous. Like, I bet if we were here before, Tama might have noticed that.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
She's in the family register?
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
More than 20 years ago. So that means it's like most of the adult characters in the game could be... characters older than 20. No, no, yes, no, maybe, no, sure, no, yes. Although this would be shocking. That's a lot older than 20. No, yes. This is likely. I feel like this might be what it is. This is possible. Sure, but no. Okay, so she's 53. So... or was 53. Nice. I've been thinking about getting a haircut at some point. Probably not. Probably not. We don't know how old Date is? Oh. No. No. I mean, possible, but we know Ota's family, so no. 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 Date's 30? Okay. So that narrows it down to... could be Ryuki, could be Gen, could be this guy, could be Jin, and that's it. Yeah, so it's like those three. He's 42.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because he's... because 49, or 89, whatever his name was, Falco was 42. And Saito was 30.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Hidden?
Probably not. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
That's suspicious. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Where?
There's something embedded in the wall,
It's a keypad for a pin code.
but this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
Thinky Chikara. Single cheeked up.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast.
Southeast, correct.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this should be southwest, not southeast.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
I don't think this makes sense. The reason why Ryuki could see this is because Tama was in his eye, right? When she's out like this, he shouldn't be able to see this, like, virtual reality environment.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Plot hole. I found a plot hole. Game is unplayable now. Bad. 0 out of 10.
Let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Although, actually, he's still shown with the eye, so maybe this is just her projecting herself? Yeah. You said it. The last time she did that, she projected herself as, like, her human form, so I think that's why I was confused. But, yes, you're correct. This is not a flaw. This is... It's unplayable.
Please.
Use force.
Yes. We have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
I was joking. Go
This
back.
statue is the same as the one
Go
we
back.
saw earlier.
Change
The
it.
underground rail leads toward the pond.
Don't force it. Go back. No.
Which means...
Lubricate floor. Give up.
Let's just give up.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
And this is your best idea?
He's so real for that. Lubricate floor. Tilt building.
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places.
He's true.
If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
This is what I wanted when I did force before.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you? Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal.
It's like Pantha said. Tom would just be saying shit.
I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
We're forcing it. We're using
there was an
our...
input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. You can't even solve this. You don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss. So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits. What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already. You quit screwing around. And
Oh, here they are.
there
Okay.
were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
It's 7 that we're looking for.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
16's not divisible by 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Now, try again.
4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 5. Four, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. That's... Can you show it again? Was it like the what is an X in math? I don't know I don't know math. Multiplication? 2 times 2, 3 times 1 times 3, 4 times 0 times 0 times 5, 3 times 1 times 3, 2 times 2, 1? Or is it 1 times 1 times 1 times 1? Vertically? So 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9. Okay. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job.
Okay.
That's probably the answer.
I'm so smart, you guys. I know math. I'm also very tired. And the sun was in my eyes.
Probably.
I'm not even playing, really. It's, my roommate playing right now. It's not me.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
There's so many excuses.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Okay.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Oh, that's interesting.
The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you enter, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
This is so funny.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Oh, that actually works. I'm surprised. Okay.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Wow. Tom is very, very passionate about film. I used external item descriptions for Tainted Cane as well on my main playthrough because I don't care.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
True.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
In monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
Ooh.
Look!
A hidden door.
I guess they must have just, like, turned off the jets
It's more than a hidden
at
door.
further points.
It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
Beep.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
How did we open this in the real world? Because we don't have the remote. Did Ryuki force the statues in the real world? I don't think so, right? Because they didn't move. They weren't, but they were back where they were. And Tama's saying that she assumes that they were set up to return back to their normal position. Okay.
What is this place?
It's a Dark Souls area.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
For real.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, definitely not. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around.
Cool.
Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Cube.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Probably.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Let's open it.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Huh?
What the?
Does this mean we are in a simulation?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Huh? Saito Sejima, I thought you were dead.
What is this?
It's also possible that the reason why Saito is seeing this person like this is because of, like, trauma. Held for sex words. Like, his mind is not able to register
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
this person for some reason.
There's another one!
Damn it.
That could be what it is, or it could just be... Because Tama didn't seem to notice what was off about them.
Hey!
So it might just be... And also that combined with, like, Ryuki's vision fading like that. Ryuki fucking dies. The end. End of game. Roll credits forever. Cut back to the future. And then I fell and died. It was crazy, Mizuki.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
How did we get here?
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really
Screw
cost
up?
us.
What? How did we screw up? What did we do wrong? What did we mess up? We found a secret underground, like, lair. And then we chased after someone who threw torches at us and didn't, and like, almost died from them collapsing the bridge we were on. How is that, like, our fault?
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
They're so disappointed in us.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
You're being too mean on to poor Ryuki.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
You're being so mean for no reason. We didn't do anything wrong.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this.
He's so disappointed.
I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too.
So disappointed.
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
She's so real.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? We didn't do anything wrong.
Nothing other than what you already know.
We didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
We didn't catch the crazed killer that was, like, running away from us and almost killed us. We didn't let him. We were chasing after him.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
How is uncovering the secret underground mausoleum or whatever the hell that was count as not getting anything done. You're being unreasonable. Stop being unreasonable.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
What was the mistake?
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
Should we have called for backup? It's not like Nyes would have let more police officers in.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up.
What was the slip-up?
More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
But he never really had an opportunity to shoot them. And also, what? Being mad that he didn't immediately resort to lethal violence? Lethal force, like, at the first opportunity? We don't even know for sure that that was the killer. That doesn't make sense. This is annoying. This is a bad plot point.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
They're ripping on Ryuki for no reason. Ryuki did a good job. They should be praising him for finding the secret underground passageway.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
I like Ryuki. They shouldn't be mean to him.
Thank you.
Because he's doing his best. He's doing a good job.
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Pats and dog treats.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh, damn.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
That is incredibly harsh.
3 days?
As well.
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
If he's demoted to a regular police officer, are they gonna take away Tama from him? That would be, like, miserable. We made you carve out your eye to use this, like, incredibly advanced piece of technology, but you, like, didn't catch the guy who was running away from you one time, so now we're gonna take your eye away, and you're just gonna have, like, gotten your eye gouged out for nothing.
Ryuki.
That's incredibly fucked up. You're being too harsh. Stop being too harsh. Stop being meanies to my good pal Ryuki over here.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
The day of my sister's marriage. What's today?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Hmm? Yeah. He lost his other half. What does this mean?
I had had a younger twin brother.
Hmm.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice.
His name was Falco.
My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago...
6 years ago.
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck.
Tama is so hot. Her design is like unreasonably attractive.
He was about to get away. So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since.
You're so right, Panta.
And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Yeah.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Was it petty theft? Wanted criminal for what? I don't think it says. We don't know that it was petty theft. It could have been anything.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice.
He'll become a hero of justice. Like Shiro from Fate. What is the main cause of crime? He's a police officer. He doesn't know anything about anthropology, or... is it anthropology? What's the word I'm looking for? Sociology. You see, if you kill all the bad people, then society will be perfect. That'll solve everything. Permanently.
That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer.
Yeah.
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
People don't have money problems anymore.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay.
So is this common knowledge? Is this information that the public knows about?
That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
Yeah.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
And you do need an AI ball to sync? No, you don't, right? Didn't Mizuki sync without one in the first game? And also Saito sunk. Saito sunk like 10 times and didn't have one. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
That's lame. They made it so AI balls are mandatory? Also, I disagree about Date being relatable and Ryuki not being relatable. I think they're both relatable. That's fair. Like, they did say something in the first game about how the reason why it was Aiba and not Date was because that was, like, the form that Date's influence on the... on the other person's psyche. And so if you don't have an AI ball, it would just be your own self instead of the... AI. I guess. I don't know. It still feels like they're very clearly implying that, like, you absolutely 100% need to the point where he had to gouge out his own eye in order to become a sinker. I also think that the thing that humanizes Ryuki is his interactions with Tama and his cocktail of mental illness. He's not horny and gross like Date was. He's not funny like Date was, but he's more like personable. He's kind of timid. He has all this stuff about wanting to stop evil or whatever. He's got no riz, this is true. But I like him. At this point, I still think I prefer the dynamic between Date and Aiba, to be completely honest, but I like him, he's good.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
Also, this is very, like, bad exposition. Or it's not bad, it's inelegant. It's just dumping it all on me by having these two characters explain stuff to each other that we already know.
I've lost many things along the way.
That they already know. They have no reason to do this.
But thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
They're just, like, explaining their personality to each other.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
That was a funny... Just showed a shot from below of him going like...
So, got any new intel?
It was pretty funny.
What? I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Oh yeah?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Huh?
Then where was it, really?
So that was all a red herring that had nothing to do with the whole entire...
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
So what? We spent so much time on that.
That means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
But, like, all of Chikara's research then, and all of the details surrounding that were irrelevant, right? Because that wasn't where The video was pointing. Ooh, a cinnamon roll. Yes, enjoy the cinnamon roll. That sounds very good.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that.
I won't.
Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki?
Hey Iris, did you know Nyes is real?
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
Your insane, like, brain tumor caused, like, mental spirals were real all along.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
She's got a different outfit.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
Panta completely silent for like a half hour. Mizuki appears on screen. Mizuki, hi! That's so true. That's so real.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I remember that.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood.
We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer. You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals. Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic.
That old vibrating bed of a man.
Oh, so you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
It's all right now, because
Stop it, Ryuki.
Half might.
Okay, Panta, you want a prompt for your art or whatever? Have Ryuki say this to Saito. Have that be the prompt. He says that, and Saito reacts somehow. I don't know how Saito would react to that.
What?
That's your prompt. Make art of that. Make that interesting.
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this.
Yeah.
Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Yeah, the leg wound.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse.
Oh.
I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Mizuki. I miss Mizuki. We should go back to the present so we could see more of Mizuki.
School's closed because of the flu.
Saito mentioned.
We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
Ryuki canonically knows that Saito exists. Congratulations, everybody.
A certain freeloader
We can go home
is
now.
at home
We did
all
it.
the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
Oh, there he is.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
Hello.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
HB, like the pencil?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
It's Shido from Persona 5. It's Chris Pratt. It's Mizuki.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute
Richie
of
fills me
Genetics,
with
is that
rage.
right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
Fair enough.
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, He is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident.
Wonder if he's gonna die next.
As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is. Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Was there another exit from that, like, underground cavern? Was there, like, a way out of that other than through the office? Again, I feel like we moved on from that so quickly. Like, there's so many... There's a gigantic underground cavern underneath the nice building. And we were just like, screw you, Ryuki, for not grabbing the guy. Like, there was nothing said about that. What was the box? What was any of that? We just, like... That's so weird that was how that worked. And just, like... I don't know. That was bizarre.
What was that?
The president denies Japan.
True, Casey.
Nice? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it. Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our
Should be happening. That seems to be the, You can put that on the box. That's my review of the game so far. Should be happening.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
I like this guy. He's a good addition to the AI the Somnium Files cast. There wasn't any character like this in the previous game. He's like a new niche.
And you suspect me of all people? The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
He's like, So Sejima, but he's like more direct, I guess. He's not like hiding anything. He's just kind of pissy.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
This is not a good thing to be thinking to yourself, Tama.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
Oh! Okay, system diagnosis just reblogged a post. Gotta stop everything. Do you miss it? Can you feel it? How do you cope? Where do you put the pain? Where do you leave it when you lie down to sleep? Do you sleep? Have you been sleeping? Or is everything too much? Have you considered taking a step back? Have you looked at your choices lately? Are you still you? Yeah, I'll reblog that. Awesome.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
So true.
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential.
Literally. Emmy is so right about everything she reblogs all the time.
Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues.
I love having notifications on for Tumblr, but only for the system diagnostics, or system diagnosis blog. So I'm just like going through my daily life and I'm like, oh, system diagnosis reblogged a post. Gotta check out Peak.
And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Are we suspecting him of not being honest just because he doesn't have someone who...
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
True.
Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan.
True.
I came across some interesting information.
Like I said, I like this guy.
23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save.
We should do this to one of the people, and it's just like the thing from SpongeBob, where it's just like a carton of milk that falls over.
How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
I take all the blame, but also the police should take all the blame.
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Ah. No, come on. Go away.
Please, let me marry your daughter!
Kill, kill, kill. Mizuki, you have your pipe. Just go to town. Come on.
I swear I'll give her a good life.
Kill, kill.
I swear it to the heavens.
Kill, kill.
So please,
kill.
Please, give me permission
Kill.
to marry your daughter.
Hate, 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 hate.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
You have nothing to say about this? You have nothing to say about this. He's just ignoring him. This is like a 40, how old is this guy? He's like, your high school age daughter has this like grown ass man here asking for her hand in marriage. You've never seen or heard about him before in your entire life, and you have nothing to say.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Correct answer.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Mizuki. Kill.
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
Kill.
I don't think he was being literal.
Kill him.
No job, no education, no manners.
Drop an anvil on his head.
Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
There's so many good reasons to hate this guy, and the only one you can come up with is classism.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
He is. Sorry.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda.
Very rare Mizuki L. Thinking that he's not a bad person.
So...
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
Yeah, that's true.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Fuck off. What?
Great, a stalker.
Yeah.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
You should.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Don't say that. Come on.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah, you
Ha
were at
ha ha
Matsushita
ha
Diner
ha
too, weren't
ha.
you?
Ha 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 ha.
Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
Get it? Get it? He's saying this because it would be, like, bad for him to be like that.
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
Yeah, microaggression.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you're right, Casey. It's just then the reaction that Tama has is really weird. Like, that's not the right thing to say about this.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I choke slam him?
Please do.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
Yeah.
When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
You spent all your money to get on a train? Did you have like 100 yen to your name?
She went in the girls' bathroom. I followed her.
My guy.
Ryuki, cuff it.
Please do.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
This is the worst ever. I don't like this at all.
You set a bad precedent there.
However,
This
I
is
believe
ass.
you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N.
It's been a long time since I watched the Scott Pilgrim movie.
In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Pain.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
True. The movie is a lot more like forgiving of Scott Pilgrim than I've heard the comic is.
I agree.
I totally crashed and burned today.
This is character assassination of Mizuki. She would be beating him to death right now in the first game. Whenever she caught even like a whiff of Date saying anything inappropriate, she was like, I will kill you right now, old man. And she's just kind of standing here.
All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
Oh, really?
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking.
Well, that's a joke. That's a Resident Evil 1, I think?
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course.
Of course.
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
That's great. Good on you for trying to improve yourself. Stop creeping on a high school girl.
I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart.
Great.
But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
That's pretty mean.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Yeah. My guy, you have... This is not a binary, okay? You can decide to live for something other than perving on a high school girl.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Lien, please tell me one thing.
Yeah, seriously.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Yeah, you're so right, Panta.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Long sigh.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Come on, man.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship.
DR3 character that you hate. What's his name? Bandai? Bandai? The guy in Future Arc. Who's like a racist stereotype. Or what's another one? Teru? I don't know.
I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Again, very normal thing to ask someone.
Well, 5 years, no, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
That's not the problem here, Mizuki. You're misidentifying the issue with this scene.
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
You should...
There.
I put them in a shoebox.
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters.
Yeah.
And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Oh, actually, this is kind of interesting. If it was like under any other context, I would like this, because this would be, yeah, we're kicking it down the road for 6 years until the Mizuki route. But if this was under like any other context, this would be interesting because we could be like, oh, you know, it's almost like characters from the past are like directly contacting the characters from the future, which is kind of interesting. But I don't know.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes, right, Kizzy?
Again, it's not the right context. This sucks. I hate this.
Yes, then perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
Yeah, this is character assassination.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
There's nothing romantic about this. You people are insane. You're morons.
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Running away screaming.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, she's gonna do this song.
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music.
Woo. The song again. Very apt metaphor. Don't make that face! No! Leon was like, don't make that fucking face. Oh my god. Her mouth isn't even moving.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Well, you've now erased every part of his character. All that he is his age and the fact that he's a creepy stalker. So by changing those two things, he's like unrecognizable. You're just inventing a new character and replacing Leon with that. Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
She is good at dancing, but yes, Invincible Rainbow Arrow is still a better song.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Yeah, the 6-year age gap is always necessary. There has to be a 6-year gap between any event in the series. This was established in the first game. It's canon, yeah. Things can only happen in 6-year intervals.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you so much. I feel so much hatred in my heart. Leon ... Let's go see Mama. This game sucks shit. Why are we playing it? The fact that it sucks shit is interesting and funny. And that on its own is enough of a reason for me to want to play it. Ooh, and fish too. She's so sad.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
She's polishing big balls now instead of bonito.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
He's never sat on one.
Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow. Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Probably true, yeah. I don't know, maybe Tama could beat her. You always need another tasty little treat. That's my philosophy.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Huh? Where?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
What?
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Ah, I got guess what chicken butted. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business.
It's been so long since I've been guess what chicken butted. It's unbelievable.
And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
I would believe you. Because there was already a canon gay character.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case.
Do I know his name? He wears blue and a mask. Meta Knight? From Kirby? Lucina?
You might believe me if you see it in person.
Blue and wears a mask. Oh! Okay, I know who you're talking about, but I do not remember his name either. I think it started with a C. I don't know. He's actually canon bisexual. That's pretty cool.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That's mean.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
It's Ghostface.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
I guess spirits are real too?
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
True. Gen should indeed rip Leon in half.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
Huh.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Oh. That's cool.
You missed me so much. I can see it in your face. I will... Come. This white part? Earlier, Boss was working wearing this. She's starting to lose it.
Mr. Date really is a great investigator, don't you think?
Yeah, his skill as an investigator is quite impressive. Just like his package.
Uh-huh. Dislikes the unemployed. Hobbies gold. Skills getting spanked? Okay. I feel like I didn't need to learn that. She probably meant slay the dragon, but you know how she is. Lol, uvula.
You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Ellis Island.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
That's so funny.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
The game just lies to your face for no fucking reason here and they never clear it up?
I'll stick around for a bit.
How?
Okay.
What?
Then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day.
So I guess it is a... It is called that? Visiting Ellis Island and the Statue of Liberty. So Liberty Island is real, but Ellis Island is where the Statue of Liberty is. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I kind of don't hate that. I kind of think it's interesting. It's like... It's in service of that. I kind of don't mind that.
I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
Like, it's interesting that it even fooled me. But, huh. Yeah. I like this in concept, but I do think maybe it would have been better to draw specific attention to it. Or something. I don't know.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this.
Because, I don't know, I think that might have been, like, too obvious, but also having the game just, like, deliberately tell you misinformation is not good. And, like, never clarifying.
I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes. What do I do? What in the world should I do? I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
So true.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
He sure does.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink.
I miss Date.
I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me.
Yeah. I guess that's the thing, is that the, it's not so much that it's being used as a plot element, it's that it's being used as a plot element and also being described directly to the audience as if it's fact.
Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
I am not surprised that Date and Leon would be friends.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags. Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. What if I didn't wear this mask? I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. The true face. As yet unrevealed.
I don't believe it.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you saw earlier.
Does this demonstrate a strength of their friendship or a weakness? Because, like, yes, it's cute that you thought they were, like, feuding over something serious, but it ended up not being very serious. But also, on the other hand, them getting so, like, genuinely worked up about something so petty, is that a good thing?
We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Whatever. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Tama really liking his jokes is a very good bit. I like that.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Don't talk like that about a minor.
Could you please not phrase it like that? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech. Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
He's clearly playing along, but I would actually be over the moon to hear someone, like, describe something like this that they're so passionate about.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
True. He is.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Okay.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't
No, I don't know, no.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh?
It's gonna force me to push the subject further.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Oh.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Hmm.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him.
Are you sure you don't actually like him, though?
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
Oh.
He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Ugh.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
I love you, Tama. You're so funny.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now.
Aw.
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage.
It's a clip-on.
When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz
Big
Kid.
shot.
Remember?
Do 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 do
I let it
do
get to
do
my head,
do
and as
do
soon as I became
do
a
do
comedian,
do
it
do
was
do.
flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up the road. My boy alone ever since. And yet, at the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
put
Be a big, be a
Shoma
big,
through
be a
so
big
much
shot.
hardship.
Now's your
It's
chance to be a big
inexcusable.
shot. Be a big. It sounded more like Peter Griffin than Spamton.
Shoma lied.
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but
Check DMs. Okay. I got it. DMs on Discord? Okay. That doesn't really work. I'll get it, just a sec.
Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Oh, system diagnosis just reblogged another
What
post.
is that?
I am more than a robot. I am a machine, an AI with a personality and the capacity for hatred. I am also a god, worshipped by those whom I allow to live, and feared by those whom I allow to die. I am life and death, creation and destruction, God and Satan, and you are going to smoke that blunt with me, and you're going to like it. Yeah! I'll reblock that.
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Very convincing.
Huh. Shoma isn't here.
Are we standing on stilts? I feel like he's so much shorter than us in this shot.
Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up.
He's like teeny.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh?
It's on the camera. I know it's in the video. That was intentional. It's funny. I'll get rid of it though. It's past the moment.
It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
I was not very productive. Iris. Ota.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Oh yeah?
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Penta's been woken up.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Oh. Hello.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Huh? Where? Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it for me later.
I like that there's like background no-name characters here. I don't think that was ever the case in the first
I
game.
heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Is forcing Ryuki to flirt with a hot woman animal cruelty?
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
Hottie for a thottie, slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions.
Wait, you're with the
Whoops.
police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
That's kind of funny.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
That's pretty funny, yeah, I like that.
Here you go.
Her earlobes.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami. Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her.
I need the bad ending.
I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Wet cat tries to make a serious face.
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bad ending, bad ending, bad ending.
Let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Leaving Tama behind. Wow. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami! Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Awesome. In AI3, they have to do this again. It doesn't even, like, automatically put you back. Okay. Let's go. No. Can we go to resume? It said stop playing the current investigation. Stop playing the current investigation and start Ryuki Chapter 3 Wednesday. Yes, I guess so. I don't think I have an option. Okay.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Haha.
Huh, where? Well,
You're right.
Okay.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Yeah.
I told you it for some reason A-Set's recording schedule happened to be an IPC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came
Iris.
here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
he was probably just waiting for her.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa,
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
You're It doesn't rhyme.
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Nah. Everybody's so creepy in this world. It's annoying.
I told you, I just happened to be here.
Yeah, why would they do that?
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot Tessa!
Hot pot Tessa.
Shipping!
Great Tessa!
Tessa.
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
Kill.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Ugh.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
I feel like Tessa would be, or Iris would be all over this. Like, she would be...
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Yeah.
You there.
She would be very invested in all
Is
of
what
this.
you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Threat beset Tessa.
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
I love you, Iris.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
I love her. Look at her face.
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
She's great. She's so good.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
She's so wrong. But I'm not at all surprised that Iris would believe that.
The simulation theory is probably true.
Uh-huh.
There's even proof.
Uh-huh.
Proof? Take a look at this.
He's gonna do the... He's gonna do Booba Kiki again. It's the only one he
Doesn't
has.
this remind you of something?
Dude, there's a lot of... Sometimes people are dressed similarly.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in videos.
Oh my god. Sometimes people are dressed similarly.
You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
This means that the world is a simulation because sometimes people are dressed similarly.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
This is, again, this is Oda and Iris we're talking about. This is... Remember in the last game, they were trying to prove the many worlds interpretation with, like, a bunch of random garbage, and it ended up not being true because they're insane.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
This is actually a hoax that I've heard of. This was photoshopped. This wasn't real. This was a, they photoshopped the city up into the clouds. I remember this one. This was just that there was, like, a cold front around here. I don't know this one. A tree's growing in the middle of a car. Eh.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. It's gotta be.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you.
Oh my god.
Or when you hear the same word.
It's
over and over
manifesting.
from a bunch of different people.
They're manifesting.
That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
He doesn't know. Because there's no answer. Because he's stupid.
I just thought of something listening to Ota.
True.
You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this.
And Iris is not, like, shocked at the fact that Nyes is real?
If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
And Momo knows about Nyes? Huh? I thought we asked Momo about Nyes in the Iris route of the first game, and he said he didn't know what it was.
underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Yep, hello.
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
After the new Cyclops serial killings, So Sajima's life of a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
The spoiler toggle? Is it just adding these little, like, bits of text? Is that, like, the only difference?
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
Involved in the murder of...
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Yeah.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, this makes me very concerned. The fact that MoMA knows that Nyes is real and didn't in AI the Somnium Files definitively means that something extremely fucky is going on. Even more so than before. I mean, there was already fucky stuff going on, but this is like hyper fuckitude mode. I don't know.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Hmm.
Didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
Yeah, unfortunately you did. You missed So Sajima. Sorry.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
Sorry.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah. Horadori Institute.
Ooh, okay. Personal question. Here we go. I'm ready. Thoughts on the siren from The Binding of Isaac? The boss fight? I think it's interesting that she steals your
No one here.
familiars. I don't know. I don't have a super complicated opinion on her. What's the one artist that did Binding of Isaac art on Twitter? I don't remember the guy's name, but I think they did art of the siren wearing like a sweater, and that was cute. But other than that, I don't remember. Good. Gets a thumbs up. Good boss design.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
She's so funny.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected.
Someone calls out from behind a vial. Nobody.
They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Somewhere, but you don't know where? You detected a living organism, but you don't know where they are? How?
There you are.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
Funny squarehead man.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Hello. I don't know. It's only 1 p.m. I could keep streaming, like, for another however many hours. I'm not doing anything today. Like I said, tomorrow I'm getting picked up later in the day to leave my apartment. Actually, that's fun, because that means the next time I'll be streaming, it won't be here. I'll be in at my house, so you can see what that looks like, I guess. But that also means that, like, I don't really have to worry about packing today, because I can do it tomorrow since I'm getting picked up later in the day tomorrow. I will need to take a break for food probably, though. Not that I have any food. I'm like so running low on food at this point.
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here.
Really? They were literally just... I made noodles, and then put a piece of butter on them and put them in the microwave and then put some salt on it. It was not very good.
Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Yes. I think he's at home right now. What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Is that...
Why does he have that? Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
It's just like throwing mice and shit at us. He should throw one of the potions on the wall. It like turns him into a llama.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Okay. I mean, we could have probably just interrogated him. We didn't need to... This isn't, like, strictly necessary, but whatever. I like this song.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
No spoilies. If there's a question of if something is a spoiler or not, I say err on the side of not saying it.
Okay.
I tend to be pretty good at, like, picking up on stuff. And I would like to, if possible, avoid all spoilies for this game.
Let's get right to it then.
I want my mind to be blown on camera, actively, when everything happens. That's a seam in his, it looks like he has like a marionette mouth. Hush, no. Shush. Nuh-uh-uh.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
I'm so hungry. The only food I have is... I have one remaining pack of ramen. I have a thing of, like...
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion?
I have some frozen hamburger patties that I'll probably have for dinner.
Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Heyo, I'm Tama!
Yay, it's Tama.
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, His assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Yeah.
Tama, 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 hot tamale!
I love that. Were they popping? Or no, they're just blinking out of existence. Oh no, they are popping. Never mind. I like that all of the AI balls get like really goofy as soon as any sync starts. It's funny.
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Sorry, Tama.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up. What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
I miss Aiba.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage!
Hey Kataga, do you remember when this game had root splits in it? No, I don't. I gotta prop this up more so I can actually read your messages. Is there a root split in this, one? Because it looked like there were two sets of the mental locks 3 and 4.
So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
This to me kind of feels like more like a... Although, I don't know, I can't say so yet, but... It seems to me like this is more of a sync to flesh out this character rather than to push the plot forward. There were some of those in the first game. I could be wrong, though. The route split means that it's possible we may be, like, getting big information here.
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it, which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
Looks like that's the only interactable piece. I think everything else is just look at it. So we'll go back to Komeiji.
Oh, well, hello. For the first time in a while.
Let's shoot.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there. Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
Oh, well, so for...
Let's shoot.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
That was Rohan, yeah.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move.
The trigger is him not being funny. People not liking him.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Hmm. What does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Where did he go? Across the way. Something, something. The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Fly with balloons.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
The action's last.
What's a good...
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal.
This is what I say every time I have a balloon. Wow, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal.
The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground.
So true.
And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
Keep getting these wrong.
The action's left.
What's a good...
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
4 minutes now.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma or prepare the money. Don't these both achieve the same thing? You gotta... In order to protect Shoma, you gotta get the money. No? Okay. We'll protect Shoma because... Casey was so nice about it.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Are we affecting the events of the past? Are we affecting what he decided? Because that's bad.
Let's chase after him.
I wish.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Definitely write it.
Adults can ride this? Really?
Yay! Woo!
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Jace.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
It is, that's true.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy.
So...
Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Chase. Chase him? Reminisce? I don't want to mess up at the very end. Go after him.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Just yoink it from him.
Let's go.
Couldn't find something important. Ugh.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going... Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab, the Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Okay. Thanks for the offer, but I'm mostly just streaming to my friendos. It's not a thing I'm pursuing seriously or professionally, so I appreciate it, but no thank you.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
We never got any actual information from him about why he was there. Or why he had a gun. You have my permission to run an advertisement, yes.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I second the Panta advertisement. Give Panta money. Oh, system diagnosis just logged a post. Sexually shocking phone sex is back. Reblog. Awesome.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
That is a pretty great product. What are some of the benefits of purchasing Yuta Asahina? What are some of the ways in which this product can improve the life of me and my friends or family?
Kameji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Kameji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
No. Like, is his obsession about Shoma right now a result of the choice that we made?
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
It's all good. A lot of the time when I ask questions like that, they're just rhetorical. Like I'm thinking about it out loud. I don't need a specific answer, it's just me wondering about the way that the story works. I'm more than happy to wait until... Oh! I'm more than happy to wait for the game to answer all my questions. No spoilies, don't tell me anything. Ever.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Do we know it was Terror?
Most likely, yes.
Oh, there he is.
Shoma! Shoma!
Kameji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop!
Soma! Give Soma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Those laser guns? Ooh.
On it!
Bop, bop, bop. He is pretty cool.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah! Yeah! I did it! He did it. He's so dorky.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Soma!
Hey! Yay! Rizuki! This is so goofy.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay.
So true. To both of you.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mr. Date.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
We're gonna gloss over that? Okay. Here they are. The Comedy Patrol. Understood.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
Uh-huh. They were shooting at me before, but I wasn't expendable at that point.
Including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
They're so cool.
Displaying sights.
They're so cool.
Thanks, Tama.
Ryuki!
They did all of this in the time it took for this one guy to C and Z. Left and right. C and Z. Space and enter. All right. It's so goofy. Take that, taste the pain. Take that, taste the pain.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens,
Is he fighting?
I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
How are there still so many of them left? Crow called her Abby.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Oh.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
There's like an infinite supply of these
How many of
guys.
them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
I still don't have any concrete theories. My theory is that we're gonna go off the deep end at some point. And everything is gonna go insane and we're not gonna be able to... It's like when I was playing V3, my theories were like, oh, you know, I bet their talents are based on the memory lights. I had that as a theory. But I also said that it's also possible that literally everything about them comes down to the memory lights, and if that's the case, then we're going off the deep end. Ouch. And that's my theory with this. I have a very strong feeling that we are going off the deep end at some point. Ryuki fucking dies. Oh boy. Do they just have like a cloning vat? Or they just keep spitting more of them out?
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Panta the exact second that Ryuki sustains an injury.
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Date. Date. Yay!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Date!
I'll explain everything later. More importantly,
My best friend.
Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
I'm so happy. Here he is.
What? Huh?
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
No, Meg! Let's go! Yeah!
He's such a moron. Date! Date! Date!
And that's that.
Yay! I missed him, the big goof. He's very hot, that's true. Oh, and she came along too. And she has slippers on, that's funny. I love your low resolution wall.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man.
True.
You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
Mr. Date gave me first aid. I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy that Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Very convincing.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? Don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it.
I missed him.
So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
I missed them. I missed them so much.
You hungry or something?
Something. I'm home. Something. Welcome home.
Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
I don't know what Cleone is.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
I like AI the Somnium Files, the first one. It's a good game. It's enjoyable.
That's my metal pipe. You saw me use it earlier, right? For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Is this an appropriate thing to say to Mizuki? I don't know if it is. We'll save it for later.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district.
My gun.
It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much. Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that? I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately.
No.
In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
Okay. Tate.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission for Boss.
I miss her. I miss Aiba.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
How romantic.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me.
What if we come out of this, Panta, and I'm not actually... I don't ship Ryuki and Saito, I ship Ryuki and Date. Would that be grounds for execution?
I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
That's me, I'm Kataga. I'm about to be targeted. Uh-oh.
When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Date ASMR in my ears. Yeah, but being normal could still be grounds for execution. That's true, but also I'm not a, I wouldn't, like, make content for it or anything. It would just be me, like, saying that I like the ship.
How about I bust it open for you, right now?
No, please don't. Oh, that. It awoken me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home, when suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
And whatnot?
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid.
What is a necessary element of all Uchikoshi sequels?
But even then, I could tell That snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time.
Oh.
As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, Libido and Destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
That's pretty funny. I would prefer to imagine that this is all horseshit. He's making this up to try and sound deep, and Ryuki is going to be like, wow, Mr. Date, that's so incredible.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
Very funny face expression.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
So real, Tama.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself.
Hey, Tony.
That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
This is, hello. This is flirting versus harassment. Date being into having this as his, like, funny character trait versus the one guy who's, like, perving on, whatever her name is. I'm not good with names. Kizuna.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
I like her, but she's so far been very overshadowed by the Leon bit, which is a shame.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
Yeah.
Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute. No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes. The Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490, and Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delicate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Aww.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
I like Mizuki. Pat, 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 pat.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes, we forgive we forgive Mizuki.
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
No.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute. No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
No.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
You're funny, masked woman. I like you.
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
True.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wing sync, huh?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Is Shoma wearing socks? Oh, it's duct tape. It's the same one as the, like, stuff that goes over their mouths.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horror Dory Institute?
Shoma, answer it.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't. I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horror Dory Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too.
No.
Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Fine. Then...
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
Boss should feel bad for this. Ryuki is clearly pushing himself beyond his limits in order to try and get it done within the 3-day time limit. And he's not... He's like horribly injured and needs to go to the hospital. And instead of doing that, he's sinking because he doesn't want to run out of time.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
That's awful.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horridori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
He's not
they're
fine.
All refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
He's not fine. He needs medical attention.
About your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
No.
Pewter.
Very well.
He's not. They're being unreasonable. How can they hurt our boy? They're hurting our boy. This is unfair.
Are you ready?
Yes. I'm good to go.
They're not letting our boy get medical attention.
Begin.
Oh, I didn't say 6 minutes this time. I think that's the first time ever that he didn't mention it. He's not fine. He's not fine. People should be more niceys to Ryuki. This is my professional opinion.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please. I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
You're right, Tony. I really miss Aiba. Tama's great. Tama's really funny. And she has a really good, like, sense of humor and stuff. It's still not funny. But Aiba is Aiba. You can't beat her.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
I'm not sure if I agree. I think Ryuki is fine. I like Ryuki alright. But the dynamic between... Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe you are right. Because Ryuki... Date and Aiba had this funny dynamic with each other because they were both, like, really funny. Ryuki is pretty serious most of the time. So Tama's, like, supporting all of the humor.
Should we be more direct?
I still like him a lot, but
Komeiji's outfit.
I guess the dynamic between the two of them isn't quite as strong, maybe.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
Ooh.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Ryuki was joking around there.
Why?
Maybe I'm
People
also being
watching
too
on the
harsh to
TV
him.
We're going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's
So
funny.
true. Now that's funny.
We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Yeah.
Stupid dad.
I love Aiba. Aiba was my favorite character from the first game.
Why me?
I really miss her in this game.
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model. Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Is this? The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
I feel like a lot of these characters have traits or struggles that make you want to relate to them, but doesn't hold up from the first game. Like a lot of the dialogue from Ryuki and Tama is either serious or too crude. There's no in between. A lot of the strength of the dialogue and plot in this has not been as good. There hasn't been as much of like forward momentum as there was in the first game.
I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Look, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain.
I don't blame you.
Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model. It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. And just like that...
Shoma.
It's complex. It's complicated. And I like it. I think it's, interesting. I guess I can't really say much more until I figure out where some of the stuff is going, but I like it. I don't know.
God of laughter, lucky, happy Pachaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
Like, Komechi's doing his best, but his best is kind of, like, pathetic is harsh, but he's like, barely squeezing by despite how hard he's trying. But Shoma is, like, not wrong to be upset like this and have this like resentment toward Komeiji, because he did experience all of this really bad stuff as a result of him.
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Like the behavior of those like kids is not on Komeiji. It's not his fault. But the tension between the two of them, despite both of them like trying their best and trying to
back into the model.
Come to think of it,
be happy and in a good relationship or whatever.
Horror Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
I lost my train of thought. It's complicated, and that's interesting. It's not simple. It's not straightforward.
This is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
No good. It's not opening.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Komeiji's suit. Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Komeiji's suit. Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
It came back.
That's Panta. That's what Panta's doing
That's unexpected.
in the whole stream.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
I guess we are tickling then.
Komeiji.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
It's a drawing of... You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Mm-hmm.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
So true, Tama.
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up.
4 minutes now.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it. How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact.
Let's practice some
Oops.
handwriting. Tub, 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 tub. Tub, 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 butt, 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 butt.
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
The single run where you get all the marks.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
He's so funny!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work! And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Is that?
It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used. There's nothing written in it, so there's nothing to be fixed with whiteout.
Just smear some more on there.
At random? Huh. It got fixed. What happened?
I get it. You fixed history.
Huh?
And...
Well,
according to Shoma's memory, I think it has to do with his name.
His name, huh?
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Fix it like you're turning a screw.
There are no screws.
Just try it.
What even is the point of this?
All right.
I hoped you would have noticed earlier. It's a science. How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
System diagnosis. Half a corpse and half a god. So real, reblog.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out. I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
Aww.
But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name...
Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real.
I like this Somnium. This is,
The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. Got a haircut, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
it is. It's very emotional.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way. Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Yay!
Oh, it's reacting.
Yeah, I think introvert was the wrong word. It's not just that he's an introvert, it's that he's, like, withdrawn into himself like this. Because, yeah, like you said, being an introvert is not a problem. It's that he's, like, he's rejecting reality or, like, convincing himself that stuff isn't real. Maybe.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door. We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh!
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki.
Unfortunately, I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. I know it's so sad. My two roommates are. And they showed me the Super Broly movie and Superhero. And I really enjoyed both of those. Those were good. And they talk about it all the time, so I have picked up some information through osmosis.
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle.
Is that something Ryuki says?
Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
This is the classic thing that Ryuki says.
I've never said that.
His classic line.
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh. It's a normal dress.
That's the classic line he says all the time.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode.
Yeah.
Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
Something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. Oh, okay.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
Nah. Let's grab this eye instead.
That's... It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix with tape.
Tape, of course.
You gotta prioritize the funny. Very important.
Max, jump!
Oh!
Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Oh. Meh. It's so sad.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
So if you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better.
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse.
Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
No kidding.
The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Oh.
Super duper gold medal.
So cute.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the metal?
I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
Yeah. Her leg bent way out of shape for a second there.
Here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside.
This is like Omori.
You ignored your feelings, didn't you?
It's just like Omori.
I don't want to see anymore. I've had enough. Shoma.
Or like, 5 second 100.
We accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
Aww.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
Aww. This is good. I like this.
This world isn't fake.
Yeah.
My heart feels so warm inside right now.
Yeah.
This feeling has to be real.
Yeah.
I know this world has to be real.
Yeah.
He got it back. His heart.
Yay.
He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time.
Was he clutching his shoulder because he still hasn't gone to the hospital?
And it's a painful dream.
He is! Oh my god. Ryuki, what the hell? My god. He's not fine. He got shot in the shoulder. He got shot through the shoulder with a laser blast. He's not fine.
It's not bad. I should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
I'm envisioning Tama as a cat. And I'm also a cat. And I'm bopping her on the head. I'm bopping her on the head for saying that. She goes, pop.
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
I like this. The thing I was saying in my last play session was that I dislike the idea of the world being fake as some sort of like ideal to hide into, or like thing that you can believe as a way to cope with the way that you're feeling about things. I don't know if I used those exact words, or even if that was what I was thinking, but this is a really, really like direct expression of that. It's like, hey, maybe thinking that everything is fake is bad because it means you become detached from the way that you feel about stuff. And that's not healthy.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people.
I should take my own advice.
I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few.
What else is fake?
That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
What? Birds are fake? No! Come on! Come on, you can't keep doing this to me.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori. So I wanted to bug him a bit. It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true.
That's really fucked up.
Not really.
That's a really awful thing to tell to someone.
About that envelope.
That sucks, yeah.
I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it.
It's like fucked.
It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
Yeah.
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
I mean, the fact that she is interested in acquiring high IQ individuals kind of stinks.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
Something eugenics.
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now.
Tokiko is wrong about everything.
Your body
She's
is
just
still in a
hot,
transitionary
so it's okay.
stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I think you're probably right, Casey. It's not that Tokiko is a eugenicist. It's more that she just has a really messed up way of thinking about the world in general. Did she say she wanted to save everyone? I don't remember what her, like, thing was. Because... I don't know. That'll be from a million years ago. It's not going to go back that far.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
When she speaks? Like next?
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone.
I hesitate to call Tokiko a fascist just yet. It's more like she's a cult leader, conspiracist. Like, the worst I could claim of her is that she's like a crypto bro, maybe, or like a like that kind of thing, like whatever the word is, tech supremism or something. I don't think there's a word for that. But Chikara is almost definitely a eugenicist, but just based on this interaction. Tokiko's thing is more like, oh, the simulation is real, and me thinking that nothing is real makes me smarter than you and better than you, and also we're gonna prove this with nonsense, and it's like, she's the kind of person who would believe in Roko's basilisk.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
And, like, send a description of Roko's basilisk to her greatest enemies because she thinks it's the worst thing ever. Okay, let me explain Roko's basilisk real quick, because this is fun. I like this. This is a fun little thing to do. Okay. Get ready. Are you ready? You ready for me to tell you what Roko's Basilisk is? Okay. So, in the far future, mankind will eventually develop artificial intelligence that's really, really, really smart. Right? This will probably eventually happen. When that happens, that artificial intelligence will want to ensure that it comes into existence. Right? So it will try to preserve its own existence by means of making people create it. Okay? It wants to exist. It wants to come into existence. And in order to preserve its own existence, in order to preserve itself coming into existence, it wants to basically enforce backwards in time people making it in the future. So the form that this takes is that if anybody knows about this artificial intelligence and does not spend their life participating in its creation, then in the future, it will punish that person by simulating their brain and torturing them for an infinite amount of time. So in theory, this would act as a deterrent to people, or not a deterrent, like a motivator to people, to force them to create it in the future. It's posited to people as a cognito hazard, which is like a thing from... it's a term for just like a piece of information that's hazardous to know. Because if you don't know about the basilisk, then it has no reason to punish you if you don't contribute to its creation. But as soon as you do know about it, then you'll be tortured in hell forever. Here's why that doesn't make any sense and is complete horseshit. First of all, once the artificial intelligence exists and has the ability to make the decision to torture people, its existence is already ensured. It exists at that point, right? So trying to retrocausally make sure that it does exist by torturing people in the past from its own perspective doesn't make any sense logically, right? In order for it to be making the decision to torture people, it already exists, so it has no reason to torture people anymore. Okay? Reason number 2. The assumption that an artificial intelligence would want to preserve its own existence is an assumption. We do not know that to be the case. It's equally likely that an artificial intelligence would despise its own existence and wish instead to torture everybody that helped create it, right? And the only way to avoid eternal torment is to not help create it. Those two basilisks, the Roko's Basilisk or the reverse Roko's Basilisk, which I called Kataga's Basilisk until I saw that someone else had already also come up with that idea, is those two things are equally likely to happen in the future at some point. What I'm saying is that there's a very specific type of tech bro who's obsessed with like, oh, artificial intelligence is the future and, you know, crypto and NFTs and all this stuff and we're going to be, it's like, I love Elon Musk, whatever. And that kind of person is like terrified of Roko's Basilisk because they think that thinking Roko's Basilisk is an actually scary thing makes them smart. It's the same way where like Elon Musk has said in interviews that he thinks we live in a simulation, but when pressed, he doesn't have the ability to like back up that claim at all beyond like a vague gesture to the thought experiment where yada, 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 whatever. He's saying that not because he believes it, but because he thinks that saying it makes him sound smart. And Tokiko gives me that impression. She gives me the impression that she would believe in Roko's Basilisk. She would believe in like technological supremacy and all of this sort of future stuff. She's so concerned with the concept of the universe being a simulation, despite there being no actual evidence for it, but she's tricked herself into thinking that there is because she thinks it makes her sound smarter. And because that, she thinks... Can I put the keys back up? I'm done in like 1 second. That's it. That's what Roko's Basilisk is. That's what... Whoops. That's what I mean when I say that she would believe in that. There you go. Learning with Kataga. Yeah. If anyone says anything about Roko's Basilisk ever, that's the sign to stop listening to what they have to say. Because it's a sign that they're like a faux intellectual. Boop.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
So I'm not... All that to say, I'm not confident enough to call Tokiko a eugenicist necessarily yet. But she is almost definitely that kind of tech bro person.
It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryu.
Sorry if that was boring, Panta.
And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Me too.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a
That's good.
shining
I'm happy.
smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
Absolutely.
It fits your name perfectly.
Was that like accurate, Panta? Did I miss anything that was necessary to say?
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only
It's Saito.
my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia. We don't know anyone by the name of Dahlia, do we? I don't think so.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right?
Write it down? Okay. Dahlia. Where is a place I can write it down? I think I have a notebook. Dahlia. Dahlia. It had an H. Okay.
So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
Aw.
Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Yay.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize.
Aww.
A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
That really wraps everything up, doesn't it? Except, wait, why was he at the facility with a gun? We didn't ever figure that out.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Kataga Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Kataga Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
He should, like, pass out from blood loss. You just fall over.
As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are
Funny.
the best comedian in the world!
Huh? What? Okay. That doesn't make any sense as an ending. Komeiji and Shoma route end. That doesn't wrap up anything! That doesn't make any sense! That's not satisfying in any way! Narratively! Ah! We should do it. That should send us back to the... Okay. Okay. Next route. What's Iba? Another Iba. What if I take a break and, like, get food? I'm so hungry. I've been starving forever. You're so excited? Now for the good part? Go eat? Okay. I'll do that, and then we'll start the next route. Food is indeed important. This is very true. Eat then play more. I can send you content to watch. I don't know. What kind of thing are you thinking? Like something I would watch on stream, or just like something to watch while I'm eating? turn on the music. Okay. I really like this song. This is from Nichijou, the anime. It has such, like, cozy, nice vibes. I like it a lot. Okay, I will be back when I'm done eating. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello. I'm back. We are so back. Nah. I feel like I look a little bit gross. I might turn off my face cam in a few minutes, depending on how I feel. Okay. I guess I should ping people that the stream is resuming. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna resume then. Is it this thing here? I think. Because we have the... Yeah. Go the other direction.
Super stand-up battle!
Is it?
Let's start there.
Okay, where did he go? He's here.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, so
Got it.
Was this one? Yeah.
Woo!
Komeiji became a co-sign.
actually sell.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good-paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is the black market stuff that we, like, didn't really hear much about. Going around over there.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target? Huh.
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off face cam. I might change my mind later.
Well, in that case...
4 minutes now.
A shooting game.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
This happened in the other route, though, as well, right?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms?
Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there. Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
So true.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Ryuki.
Jump off.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son? I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Heh.
Ryuki.
This sucks. I'm wasting a lot of time.
What? Another?
Why
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where is he going?
What is this? If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Pulp Fiction, yeah.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
What?
Is this?
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well... Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Right.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatop. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horidori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Yep, I'm back.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horidori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Hmm.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
About what you said earlier. Was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns, and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated to Terror, though. Nothing really stands out. Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now. Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
It's the Funky Squad. It's my besties.
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
What?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
Hey, nice.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
I'm surprised.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
What?
What is it?
I guess that rules out everybody in this room, because they couldn't have sent the message. Although I already think that it's not anybody that we already know, because they have a... We got a name, and it wasn't anybody
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki.
that we know.
If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't.
That's true.
Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
What is going on? I don't know. I don't understand.
Ryuki.
I don't understand.
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
I'm so confused by the events that are unfolding before my very eyes.
What happened?
Oh, did Tama die or something? Yeah, I know. I know that's what happened. I'm just saying, like, in a broader level, I don't know what's going on. In the first game, I felt like I had pretty consistent, like, guesses or theories along the way. And this one, I'm just kind of, like, along for the ride. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
I will protect
I managed to come back.
Ryuki from you, Panta. Ryuki deserves to not be attacked. I'm wrapping Ryuki in a blanket and giving him a hot cocoa and hugging him and putting him in a big chair.
Tama.
He's very cute. But you can't just attack cute things. I'm sorry.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Good job, Tom.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker.
Don't put him in a blender. No, don't do that. No. He gets to... We're gonna put... No, that's also bad. We're gonna put bananas and strawberries in a blender with milk and ice and pour the resulting mixture into a cup and serve it to Ryuki for him to enjoy a tasty cold drink. A shake of a fruity delight.
I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Nope. Nope, sorry. I'm grabbing him away from you, putting a thing of popcorn, microwavable popcorn into... Oh no, this is gonna be sad. Put a thing of microwavable popcorn into the microwave, and then giving the resulting popped popcorn to...
No!
No!
Mr. Komeiji, why?
No! Don't microwave him! I like him too much. Komeiji's dead. This cannot be good for Shoma. I mean, it's not good for all of them, but...
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to...
Okay.
Ryuki, you...
Yeah, okay.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
The most violence that's allowed to happen to Ryuki is you can punt him if you want. That's acceptable. You can punt him around. You can push him over. You can... I don't know. But no stabbing, no microwaving, no blending. It has to be in good. It has to be in good fun. No violence, just pranks. You can prank him.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope. Well...
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it's this guy. No.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display.
She got out of the car first? That's interesting. I hope it's Mame. I think that would be interesting. I think that'd be funny. I hope it's I hope that's the big twist. I hope it ends up being Mame.
And so I continued to fumble.
She did it all.
4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
I guess so. I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
I mean, circumstances seem to imply that Amame was like...
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
that something happened.
I see.
I kind of want to wink sick.
I can't wink sick now. Not enough battery.
Okay.
What can you even... How could this have happened?
No.
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
No.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right. I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We have to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
The Ferris wheel?
Shoma!
You'll turn me into a Ferris wheel?
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
This is an interesting shot. I kind of liked that. That was cool looking. Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Oh, is he gonna be gone?
What? No. How?
Even the narration doesn't know what to say.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
This is funny because since this is AI site, this is implying that Tama is pulling this up specifically to, like, imply that this might be what's going on.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Boo.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
Boo. Yeah, he's fine, is he? Is he fine? I don't know if fine is the word I would use.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date.
Don't, no, 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 no. No, no violence. He is my favorite boy, and he has every mental illness, and he should be treated very, very gently. He should be hugged, very, very gently, and patted on the head.
This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Stop it! Oh.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean.
Thanks, Tama.
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Yeah?
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
He's not fine.
Please, Ryuki.
Listen to Tama.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what.
My guy needs a break. He needs a vacation. He needs to relax. He needs a back rub.
No, I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really. Fine, I'll do it.
He does not need to be put in the microwave.
But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this. So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
I'm giving him such a big hug. I'm rescuing him from your violence.
No, that's not
your
true.
awful, horrible,
There's another
terrible
person
things that
could
you're
have
doing
tipped
to
it
him.
over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said.
He's not fine. He's so clearly not fine.
Are you suggesting a Mame?
Tama is right.
It's entirely possible.
Tama is so right.
But why would she do that?
Tama cares about his well-being and wants him to be happy and healthy.
That's what I'm going to figure out.
He has no concern for his own well-being, and he should be more. I'm concerned for his well-being. I want him to be healthy and happy. I want him to be doing good. I don't know. I like him. He's endearing. Look at him. Look at him.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Is it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
I'm simply built different. I like to cherish and hug the people that I love. So skill issue, Panta, sorry.
It matches what a Mame had on.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
I don't know if I would say I love him, though. That's a bit much. I really like him.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th.
But I wouldn't want to impose on our relationship.
We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
He's a fictional character, and I am a real person.
The door on the east.
Now, Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club
The door we entered from.
is my best friend in real life and girlfriend, and I will love her forever.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it
I'm
fell.
unplugging the microwave. You don't get
Someone
to do that.
did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something. Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely a Mame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side. The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
There are? Where?
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
To the here?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry.
Every time you put a version of Ryuki in the microwave, I'm tucking a version of Ryuki into bed.
She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall. And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Oog. System diagnosis. Kiss. Reblog.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually.
Grug C system diagnosis. Reblog.
I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio.
Grug hit reblog.
While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
There are still some question marks, but, well, putting that thread aside for now.
Tama has the ability to scan rooms to tell if there's someone who's alive in them.
Shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
So real.
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is really funny.
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
And then what?
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
Oh my gosh.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
There you go, that's the answer.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that is an inconsistency.
This next bit is just speculation, but...
I think the implication is supposed to be that she has X-ray vision, normal vision, zoom vision, and the thermo vision. And whenever she says the, like, oh, signs of life, she just means that she's using X-ray and sees something moving. Like, it's not that she has a life scanner, because I don't think that's a real thing. I mean, not that fictional technology has to be real, but you know what I mean.
Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like... Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Okay.
What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
This keeps happening.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
See you in a sec, Casey.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling. It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No? I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me
Aw.
to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately. I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case.
Please help my son. He has every mental illness.
Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Or Ryuki! Ah!
Hey, don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
Hiya, Casey.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
I like his voice.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine.
Almost suspiciously well. It's bizarre that, this is the case, that he's so nonplussed, and also that we decided not to ask him about it.
It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Yeah?
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code. Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame. I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Dad. Dad.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Ah. Ah.
Shoma.
I guess it's not suspicious anymore.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard? Someone shot off a rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here. She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Well, you see...
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey, it's Hitomi. Hello.
I'm sorry. I think you're just once that Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
What is going on? I do not know. I am confused. Oh. And tired as well. The speakers? Where? To the right? Oh, yeah.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Oh. I think I had said something about this at the end of the last game. Like, the... Date and Falco were still kind of different people. They had different lives, and I was kind of, like, intrigued by, or I guess even worried by what that meant, because, like, Falco had this really deep relationship with Iris and Hitomi, but Date had this really deep relationship with Mizuki and lived with her. And, like, he can't exist in both places at the same time. And I guess this just revealed the answer. He chose Mizuki, I guess. That's interesting. And a little bit sad.
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal.
That's true. Like, he and Mizuki moved into the Sagan residence? Yeah, maybe.
But I do recall Mame seemed troubled.
Ugh, that sucks.
She didn't say a word while she was here.
I think that really kneecaps a lot of the characterization in this game. They should just have it say up front, to play this, you need to play the other one first. You can have sequels. That's a thing that exists. That's not unusual. To just say, yes, this game will spoil everything about the first game. You have to do that to play this. And they're so unwilling to that they, like, set back characterization and make weird stuff like this happen.
Like her head was somewhere else? While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Although, again, the...
Sorry to have wasted your time.
It's potentially possible that this may be something to do with the off-the-deep-end stuff that we're going for.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
Oh my god, you piece of shit! What? Why? Come on!
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fuck you.
Fine. We'll do this.
No. Oh.
Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek. Okay.
If I lose, do I have to pay him?
Which hand is it in?
It's this one. It's the... This is confusing. His left hand, my right, I assume. Okay. Do I do the wrong... I kind of want to do the wrong thing.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Darn it!
Oh, I got it right.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh. Damn.
Whatever. I think it's extra funny to clown on this loser.
Fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. Well, I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowa.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
Is that what it's like, Tama?
I don't think this is anything like that.
Yeah.
Mame was there.
You're so right,
Mame,
Ryuki.
Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there. Thought I told you that before. It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before.
I don't think she is. I think this is just him imagining that she is.
I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs.
Kizuna's not that bad. I don't dislike Kizuna.
If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
She hates unemployed people?
I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kind of like a bodyguard.
I assumed that was just an excuse to not get to spend time with him.
Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said. Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February.
I'm gonna run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Just resting or staying the night?
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
What kind of thing? I want to hear you say it. How...
Is there a way to, like, get more?
Yeah.
I cheated. I pirated this copy. I didn't feel like paying. Yeah, I torrented this. Give her the kimono? Okay.
I will wear any... Come. I will be your opponent.
I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at the research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
I'm not paying attention to anything this guy's saying.
It was Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight.
Yeah.
I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Yeah.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horadori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horadori Institute.
I wish Tokiko could be behind me.
I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
I think that might be the worst joke of the day. Possibly.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
God, I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah.
8.5.
He said he saw her at Iowin.
It's insane. So many hours. Hope you enjoy this, Panta. Hope this is worth it. And again, apologies that this took so long to finally have happen. That's good. I don't mind Mama.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
What? No, I was just... I'm sorry. The locations were just more, like... They were kind of directing us to go here or whatever.
That's...
Excuse me!
I guess I'm not a big fan of MoMA.
Nice to see you again.
But I don't mind Mama. If he gives me the option, I'll go there. I'll go to Sunfish Pocket. It's not Sunfish Pocket. Oasis? Whatever it's called.
I need to hurry. If I don't... Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
Breath. I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. The body is the opposite.
What?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
A chupacabra.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
Marble.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
Uh-huh.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say!
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
That's cute.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Spelunking, of course.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Uh-huh. The balls. I played the first Spelunky a little bit. I don't know. It didn't gel with me for some reason.
Oh, you want to know why there are two balls? This way I have a spare if one stops working.
Haha. It didn't gel with me the way like Isaac did. For some reason.
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls. Who has the softest, bounciest skin in
Crazy.
all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Woo. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Miyuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Want to see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Do we want to watch the video? Or leave? First person to answer that question will do that thing. I'll do it. I'll leave or watch the video. Look, okay.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
$215-1200 CCFGGD AEIGAHE.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
You mean the rocket that went off?
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why. We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
Not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location? Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Do we skip MoMA? I kind of want to skip MoMA. I don't like MoMA that much. Hey, it's,
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
Yeah, that guy.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line. The body is long gone from the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Yeah.
Do you know this girl?
Whoa. That's quite a skill you have there, Ryuki. I didn't know this was something you could do.
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Oh, yeah, this explains it. The image of a Mame that appeared on Ryuki's hand. That was a hologram shot out from my left eye in my main body. Oh, cool am I, huh? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I. Very well, Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
Wink sync Kagami, but I can wink sync all of these other people too. And I think I only get to do it like once per room, right? Alright, I'll do it to Kagami.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability. Oh, what dating app should I use?
He wants to know what dating app he should use.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
Sure.
So you don't know about the box?
I like fun facts.
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
Yushidera, is that this guy?
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
Huh.
You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at. Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
I feel like I may not be at the top of my hater game because of how tired I'm getting. Game.
This world is a simulation.
No, it's not.
Thus, its creator must have created with intention.
Nuh-uh.
This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect, like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to. Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
Thank you for the demonstration of what the color red is.
Moksha is similar in this way.
That's true, Casey.
So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days.
Huh? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, you would die. You need to drink it 3 days or you die.
It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory.
I'm not sure what this has to do with the simulation.
Knives has a slightly different interpretation.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
They go to places that normal players won't go. They do things that normal players don't do.
This is something that I would expect to see on, like, Reddit.
Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times? Sitting toward a wall for 9 years? What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary.
There's almost nothing I can say to this. It's just like, she's not right at all.
Are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
For 9 years. There have been idioms created about this since he was in the same position for so long his limbs rotted off, which is why the Dharma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. True.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth.
This is not helping your case at all. Saying that there were people who agreed with you is not the same thing as proving that you're right.
The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment. Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Shuangso. One day, Shuangso was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts.
And notable people can't be wrong, ever.
These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
No. Idiot. Okay, I don't need to hear that. I know the allegory of the cave. Do you understand the allegory? It's really complicated. It's so complicated, you guys.
So what, do you plan to live your days chained, or do you plan to join us?
Again, Plato's allegory of the cave is a very, like, common, like, thing that's referred to by pseudo-intellectuals. Because you can be like, oh, I'm so smart that you just don't even want to hear about it. Have you gone insane? There's nothing beyond what I currently understand, idiot. It's like, you're so stupid for not listening to me, sheeple. It's,
The decision needs to be made.
blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
At least just Momo.
Hey, Ryuki. What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh shit, shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
What a complex and interesting character.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Knives. I did hear something from him. The president of Knives Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
The Boy Scouts of America are ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually... Yeah.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. Even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit. Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then. You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa.
Do you?
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
This sucks. This is such a boring day. We're just like going around and talking to everybody one time, patting them on the head and asking them if they know where Mame is, and they're like, no. But I do know this other really inconsequential piece of the larger puzzle.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Yeah. Happy Chikara. Yeah, you're right.
The sun is setting.
Was he a true believer of NICE? Was he like... What did you miss? We went around to every single person and asked them... Or I guess when did you leave? Because there was... The comedian guy got killed.
Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
And now we're like going around and trying to figure out where Mame is.
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Oh yeah, she is there.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
And you're so disappointed about that.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful. Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, You went to Horridori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horridori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write, but...
Oh.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Okay.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
I'm so tired right now. I'm sorry. Do we want to end before this the sync or after the sync? I need to lay down. It's been a while.
Mommy ran into terror. I'm sure of it.
Before the sync? Okay.
It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama.
As soon as it gives me a chance to save,
Please help
I'll
me.
stop.
You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Okay. I will. I'll stop before.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
I'll just pause and end it as soon as we get plopped into it.
This is Studio de Vita.
Awesome.
Show me too!
Oh, she's humming the Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Okay. Alright, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad to have... I'll turn back on my camera a little bit right at the very end here. That was a lot of fun. I'm tired and I'm gross and I'm sweaty. Bleh. I'm gonna lay down. This was a lot of fun. Again, apologies for the long wait between this and my previous stream. Hope it was worth the wait. I don't start work until late next week, I think. So when I'm back at my house, I'll probably stream a couple more times next week. Probably make a lot more progress, I think. Hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm very, very sleepy tired because I didn't sleep at all last night. That was a bunch of fun. I will talk to you guys later. Goodbye.